Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. And we have passed the halfway mark. We have seated Wooklamat on the throne of the Dawn Servant, and then we have immediately run north to the Wild West with our boy Erenville to go and visit his mum, I think. Pretty sure that's where we are in the plot. Yeah, we've crossed a bridge and we're now in North America. And I mean, yeah, it's basically it. I think we're trying to figure out something that's wrong with the bulls so we can go and catch a train. I think that's basically where we are. And we ran into a couple of cowboys, some cowpoke, who were having some kind of territorial dispute, which I'm sure we will not get involved in, and we'll keep to our own business, and it will be entirely uneventful. Salutations, Prior. We are here with Best Boy. He is the best rabbit man that I know, because I don't think I know any others. So yes, he's definitely in the top 3. For sure. I think I also got a gimp suit today. That's not a joke. That's a genuine thing. Oh, I should have... There we go. Wasn't he the first rabbit man? That's what I'm thinking. Because he was Salutations to you, Reg, as well. He was, wasn't he? Because they only had female Vera before Endwalker. I don't know that there are any others. There's probably 1 or 2, and I just haven't met them. Or I don't remember them. They're like in side quests or something. But like I said, he's definitely top 3. Hope Jack doesn't accidentally sell Erenville. Look, I didn't... Okay. You can't be making references to other streams and other games. It doesn't make any sense. Look, we're in the Wild West. I didn't sell the duck. Okay, I figured it out. It wasn't my fault. We'll talk about it tomorrow. I got Voices of the Void working, by the way, so we can continue. We can continue with Voices of the Void. I say I figured it out. I checked the website, and they had they literally like 12 hours earlier uploaded a updated version that fixed the problem I was having, as well as another problem. But again, we'll talk about that tomorrow. This is Final Fantasy XIV Day. I suppose there are 0 children in town. 11 had lots of various races. There are some children. They're in quests. But there aren't any... I know what you mean. There isn't a variety of ages. There's Alphino and LSA. They're in town sometimes. And there are Lalafels. They basically count. Alright, let's get cracking. I should like to think the stableman had arrived with the Ronek by now. I'll go ahead and to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I got my cactuar out as well because I figured it was thematically appropriate. Look, there's a little... I have actually explored the map a little bit because I was doing some... I finally hit level 100 with my botanist. And I was doing that in here. But I haven't actually had a look around the actual town yet. Look, there's a traditional North American cat girl maid. It's really invoking the feelings of the Wild West. I can get a muffin. Yeah, let's just crack on. Has to be Vera men, or they reproduce like a Sari in Mass Effect, where they can fuck any species, but every child is Vera female. No, there are Vera men, but they were only added in the last expansion. And as is Final Fantasy XIV tradition, until they add them as a playable race, none of them exist. It's like they added female Hrothgars in this expansion. Like, Wooklamat was literally the first, even though we've seen multiple Hrothgars up to this point, Wooklamat is the first one that's female, because it's just like, because you couldn't play as them, why would they bother making... Vera existed before Final Fantasy XIV. Well, yeah, but in this particular universe. I know they're from Final Fantasy XII. I mean, but I think that it's entirely because of Final Fantasy XII that there was only female ones to start with. Because I don't think... Were there any other Vera other than Fran in 12? Anyway. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been harassment and robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. Hang on, I can say this. Sheshenewezi Springs. Well, that's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. Don't know why I struggled with that. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yay, we get to ride Roniques. Whee! This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. It wouldn't be my first time I've been tossed in the outback. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. I have to pay attention to Erivel's dialogue at the moment because it disappears. The town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. Neither was the accent. We all used to talk like this. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to Nopelatendaids. What did that say? Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Oh, I think those are the new cactuars that this place has. I ran into one of them. They're quite cool. I'll see if I can spot one of them in the wild as we're running around. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales. Okay. That's fine, anyone will be that. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Okay. I already ran over here and attuned to the ether. I could have just... A good thing for this, Ronique. I could have just teleported. Yeah, a whole forest of them. Oh, okay. I wonder why they didn't bother adding male... I don't know why they didn't add male and female versions to start with. It's just... Yoshi's weird. In 11, they didn't show a male Mithra, Mikote, until the 4th expansion. And I think it was the only one in the entire run. They never became playable. Female Gauka rogue didn't exist at all, and that's a lore thing. There are none. Technically, the Gauka are sexless. Oh, okay. Anime run, speaking of 11, their heads remind me of Gareth from 11. From 12 even. I remember so little about 12. Salutations, Stratus. Good to see you. Hope everyone's fine and dandy today, by the way. I know I've neglected to say that. Yeah, I remember so little about 12. And no sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Yeah. I have no idea of the affairs in this place. Now then. This is Sheshenewezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi. Okay, the change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yes, I do mind. Beate is her name, and if she'd learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I find out that all the cerulean miners have got blue hair, dyed from the ceruleum, and it's like, oh. It's like, but it's not a good thing. It's like getting the black lung or whatever they call it when from coal miners. So they've got the blue hair. That was my favourite of the franchise. Yeah, it didn't click with me at the time. It just didn't click with me. I think the problem I had with it is that I really didn't like the main character. And I was just like, I really want to just play with, Balthier? Was that his name? The Han Solo guy. I did enjoy it a lot more. I did like the idea of it a lot more after I found out it was basically Star Wars. I keep trying to start 12 and then find the class system really intimidating because you can't undo anything and end up quitting. Yeah, that would be intimidating as well. You were literally Balthier. No, you're not. You're Van. You got to play as Van and Pinello, or whatever her name is. And they suck. Yeah, I'm Maware. And who might you be? You's my friend. Could it be? Goodness it is. Lynn Erinville, yes. Hey, thanks for the follow, Paula Otaku. Just follow you on Twitter, appreciate you follow back. Sure, after the stream. Thanks for the follow. She's cute. No, you Jack about there. Oh, I'm not as nearly as cool as Han Solo. A man grown, you were such a... Oh no, a man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You'll know it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. We didn't live as much longer. I don't think. Do the Vera live much longer? Well, this is the Ate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's nice being able to use all of my repertoire of American accents in this place. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elen Shippa. Is that what they call you here? Well, Clement had a different name. And I have like 1,000 different names. Alright. I was born Elen Shippa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you continue using my chosen name. Yeah, it's fine. It's Erenville's much easier to say anyway. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kakyu again. Kakio? I don't know how to pronounce that word, which is weird considering I live here. She's the finest archer I know. Elen Shippa's mother's mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Vera can live for centuries. Oh, okay. I didn't know the Vera were any longer lived than any other races, but good to know. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashuya? I'm gonna go with Kashuya. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kashuya, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. I'm sure we'll get a voiced cutscene in a minute that will explain, and she will. I'm guessing she won't sound anything like this. That's what earned her a place among Galujal Jar's traveling companions, after all. Nilf incoming. Gee, I think it's a gilf. Is the terminology? She's like, is she 400? Is she? Very long lived. I would have thought the Elysian would be the long lived ones, but so GGG MILF. A GG MILF. That's like a gamer MILF. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Terrell lit a fire in her. Even after Alain Shipard was born, she often led him into my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. Must have been hard on you. Yate, please. You are embarrassing me in front of my friend, and I have very few. Well, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. Then I found it. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? Confound it! As part of the rites of secession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. This one was definitely a gilf. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. I'm going to assume she's going to show up in, like, the next quest or two. Well, we should be on our way. Although, actually, no, not the next quest or two, because I'm guessing I'm going to get tangled up with the Dusk Watch for a little while. Also, there was stuff she was saying, something that someone said, help. That was all... it was always when I start talking that they throw dialogue that I don't have control over. What's that about? Do you think Erenville has skin, or is that like really fine fur? I think it's skin. I think it is... because, I mean, you could make a male Vera and just strip them and see what they have. I think they have skin and then just... They're like they're basically like a evolutionary spin-off of the Makote. He might... I don't know whether he has a little bunny tail. That's the one thing I don't know, because they all wear trousers. Or, well, they wear clothes over their tails. And like, I know the Makote have them hanging out. Although I did run into some interesting Makote around here, so hopefully they come into play. Because I've never made a Makote character, so I don't know really what customization options you have. But I noticed they had something that I haven't seen other Makote have, so they might be unique. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Jack says that as though he just does that for fun. I mean, I wouldn't do it for business. Hi. I've come to stick my nose in your business. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. She doesn't look like a local bandit. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklomat's nursemaid. Erenville. Oh wait, no, she wouldn't have it. She was living in the capital. Shit, what's my old lady voice? Erenville, Jack. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. Wow, you've ruined the vibes, dude. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklomat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. So please, you have to give it back. I can't do my old woman voice for some reason. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, whatever. It's not that important. They've kind of gone, like, rather than for like a cowboy type look with the bandits, they've gone kind of Mad Max. I'm going after Namika. This slot I leave to you. What are you gonna do? You gawky bastard! I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. It's like, alright, I'm gonna feed you to my Chocobo now. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, it's be a nice warm-up. Should I set my Chocobo on you? I guess he doesn't need the XP, but it's nice for Augustus to get some exercise. Your gun's cute, it tickles. Right, well I've murdered those men. I know they were kneeling and still talking, but then they faded into non-existence. So I can only assume they're dead. What do you say, Chocobo? 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 I always forget which one it is. Although Aaron didn't mention the fact that this place is haunted by cerulean ghosts. It's like, yeah, I know it's a big problem. They're basically like rats. Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. The bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamat. She fired me after becoming Dawn Servant. It was honestly kind of rude. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of secession ended and Wooklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own or she'll get fired. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yus Solani, she gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Yeah, I told you we'd get tangled up with the Dusk, what are they called, Dusk Patrol or whatever. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. So I'm gonna knock them senseless, is what Wooklamat would want. I don't care about what Wooklamat wants, I want to knock them senseless. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, genuinely, I'm not. It's really nothing. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Jack will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I can kill the law people too, it's fine. Oh, I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklamat put so much faith in you both. I'll kill everyone. Just give me an excuse. Genuinely. Before anything else, let's see her back to the Shishinawazi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and especially with all these ghosts flying around. And with the Ate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. He said as we escort back to town. We were still in town, I'm pretty sure. Like, I guess this is the back of a graveyard in town. Oh, piss off, ghost. What about that guy on his My Little Pony? I said My Little Pony, but I was thinking was that it looked like a Rapidash. You know, same difference. There's a horse in there. They'd have murdered every god in existence, knocking a few bandits around his charred flay. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is... Don't worry about me. Anvil told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe. I know you set things right. Alright. Ooh, I get cake from this one. Right, well, no, there's no other war of like killed gods. I mean, news does. I could kind of understand people here not knowing who I am, because word doesn't get out. But on the mainland, I guess it also kind of makes sense because I don't think they have photography, and like I keep pointing out, no one's built a statue of me. This is the problem. This is why they should build statues of me. All right, the hero Himmel would have had statues built of him, so too should I. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Buklamat, we must be mindful in how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt the Mika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Dust Watch, that's what they're called, not the Dust Patrol. The Dust Patrol sounds like a pop band. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Well, they're all into tight leather and spikes. I think they might be fetishists, actually. Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going in a Tonatinyawe to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up at the dried veins for there. It sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Just in case we end up killing everyone, we don't want the fuzz on our back. And that's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Is that yes, you have no objections, or yes, you have objections? Whatever. Right then, let's be off. If I'd heard there was a guy going around slaying every known god in this homeland, I'd assume those stories were straight up made up. Yeah, it does sound... I do sound unbelievable. It's like, okay, so you're telling me that you've travelled to different dimensions, you've travelled to the far reaches of the space, you've killed every known god in existence, you're a master artisan in every single craft, you're a genius in every single known form of combat and magic, including blue magery. You've defeated an ancient race of ancients, time and time again. You've also corralled a entire harem of beasts and monsters as mounts and minions and robots. And you also have unlimited ether and can travel across the universe for the price of, like, a sandwich. I am a bit of a Mary Sue, aren't I? It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Also, you're really good at triple triad. That's the straw. All that I believe, but the triple triad thing, that's the straw that broke the camel's back. Paw Patrol. See, I was thinking Snow Patrol rather than Paw Patrol, but yes, I suppose they... If they were Hrothgar, it would definitely be Paw Patrol. You are friends with the father of all dragons. He's basically your pocket everywhere you go. Yeah, yeah. And whatever Argos is, there's been no attempt to conceal their presence. How could the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Also, numerous Garlean mechs and cars and bikes. Well, I don't, but I have the potential to. And ramshackled as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'd keep watch for trouble. Oh, yeah. You could investigate the locations. About 3 should do. Ants will notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any side. Oh, they won't notice you here. They will come out in little power wheel looking mounts. There is, I can't remember what how you get it. There is a mount. I think it's the new raid mount. I think that's where I saw it. You can get General Grievous's like bike thing that he rides in Revenge of the Sith, the 3rd one. His little wheel bike thing as a mount. So I can just imagine them all coming out in that. As you begin to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work with the mines with easy money to be had. Oh, well, we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, huh? Hey, what you say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd even believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? That's how you laugh in American. Har 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 har. That's pirate laugh. I'm not even entirely sure what we learned from that, but I'm sure I'll explain it to Aaronville and he will translate it. God, how many people are looking for group? Am I on like the... Am I on like some weird... Why are so many people yelling looking for group? Is there a... is there like a S-class boss or something around here? That's normally when people group up, isn't it? The 4-legged unicycle. Yes? The big wheel thing. Also, people were comparing it to the big wheel in South Park that you had to mount, I guess would be the best way of saying it. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. I don't know who Zechariah is. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! Oh, that was the guy, I think, who was trying to kick up fuss when we first got here. The vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit! Yeah, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Yeah, Groove's unicycle also had 4 robot legs. Oh, did it? Okay. I just... Lucas was smoking some premium stuff electricity. Yeah, that was... There was something. There was something in the prequel trilogy. That was about as stealthy as I can get. Aaronville. I love as well that this person's obviously doing the same quest as me and they're just showing up in the same areas. It's like, dude, we're supposed to be stealth in here. Go away. Shoo, shoo. I do vaguely remember the robot legs now you mention it. I remember there being a skittering type thing where you could cling onto the ceiling or something. Man, Grievous was such a letdown after the Clone Wars cartoon. He was so cool in that. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. No, I didn't make it. You idiot. How was supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Set up for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. No, I won't, boss. Thank you. Aaronville, I've done stealthing. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Oh, okay, that was what I learned. I didn't know what you meant by blessed souls. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Couldn't we just, like, we knew where the leader was and the bracelet was. Couldn't we just, like, burst in and kill them all? Zekawa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. And retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. It's alright, I'm mostly bulletproof. I'll storm their hideout, I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. I'll kill him too. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Oh, come on, Erenville. Luwata Niyawayasa. Luwata Niyawasa. Yep. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That was probably the hardest one yet. I do think it's cool though that they've moved from like South America to North America and they're starting using. They switched over to using like Native American sounding names for all the places. It's cool. I'm kind of disappointed though that there aren't any really British sounding places in Eorzea. Like, they've kind of gone sort of Lord of the Rings fantasy style. I guess there's Welsh place names. But you know, there's not like... Oh no, I guess there's Idleshire. Idleshire is very British. Okay, now there's Idleshire. I'm fine. We have a Shire. That's the important thing. Anakin was better in Clone Wars too. Yeah, I think like the majority of people who like are fans of Anakin because of the spin-off stuff and not because of anything from the movies. And nothing to do with Hayden. Lucas's rank needs a lot to be deserved. Yeah, I've seen Hayden Christian in other stuff, and he's okay. So yeah, I think it is. Yeah, they were something. I do have a lot of fondness for Phantom Menace though. I think it's because I saw it when I was like 14 or 13, like as a kid, and I don't know. I really enjoyed Phantom Menace, and then everyone said it was terrible, and I was like, I liked it. They had a shiny ship in it and a pod racing. Okay, I'm just reading the chat as well, and they're just like Resplay. I get they must be like an S rank boss roaming around, and they're all spawning in and. sweetie. You know, I could do that. He's determined to give you a stroke. It's fine. It's just complicated. It's just non-English names. If we to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yihishia. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant which resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihishia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these. I am a level 100 botanist, okay? I can find any plant you... Look, they're all like shining points and things. I'm a master of the land. Take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh man, this quest really is shit. Okay. Oh yeah, but here they are. These are the new cactars. They're great. The little eyes on the bits at the top. They're fun. The Star Wars Pod Racer on N64. Yeah. See, I didn't have an N64. My friend had one, and I don't even think he had Pod Racer either. But I definitely played it somewhere. Maybe one of my other friends had it. He might have had it. He had Rogue Squadron. I remember playing Rogue Squadron because he always used to joke about in Rogue Squadron how it's like you would do this mission, and then Admiral Akbar would be like, "Thank you for saving the rebellion. For your efforts, we award you with this brown medal because you didn't do it very quickly." And it's like, oh. I mean, can I not just beat the shit out of one of them? Like, literally. I got a sword. I guess Butcher isn't one of my job classes. I guess I'm a culinarian, so I can cook the meat. But there's no job role for preparing the meat. I can work the leather though, so I could turn the skin into a lovely hat or piece of furniture. Yay. I don't know why they would shit in their nest though. Like I think even birds know not to shit where they sleep. I mean, I guess they're more like pterodons than birds, but I learned recently because I think it was Reg who was asking about like whether I was a dinosaur kid or a space kid, and I wasn't really into dinosaurs as a kid, so I don't know a huge amount about dinosaurs generally. I only learned very recently that like pterodactyls and pterodons and stuff aren't dinosaurs. That blew my mind because I was like, but they're in Jurassic Park. I was like, yeah, no, it's Jurassic Park, as it turns out, is not a good measure for anything dinosaur related. Hey. Finished already, are we? Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried Nopala tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tonatanyawi. I mean, I guess he was a gleaner. This is his job, is to, like, capture animals and things, so it does make sense that he would... You know what he's doing. I keep getting attacked by cactuses. Cacti. Is that the boss? I could chip in. I need to do some fates around here anyway. Might as well do one whilst there's a group of people. I ran into a fate from like it was either Stormblood or Heavensward, and I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. This is from like 3 expansions ago. I'm like super leveled. But obviously, with the level sync in Fates, it's still really hard. And I looked it up, and apparently it's one that, like, yeah, you need like a whole party for. So there is still content in the old expansions that I can't just cheese on my own, as it turns out. Yay! I think that was just a normal one. That didn't seem that didn't seem like we needed a whole group to kill that. The big turtle. It was the big turtle. It was the big turtle, and the only reason I was going to fight it is because I saw it and I was like, "That's a big turtle." And then I looked it up because I was like, "Is it strong?" And it's like, "Oh, you get the fat chocobo card from doing this." And I was like, "Oh, you can get it from doing something else," which was the thing I was gonna do for it. But I was like, "Oh, well, it's here. I'm here. I might as well kill it and get myself a card I don't have." And yeah, me and Augustus did very, very little damage to it, and I realized, oh no, I am out of my depth here. Like, even with, like, I was like sync down to like level 65. I think it was. So I was like, even though I'm like 5 levels higher than the expansion than the boss, and I've got item level whatever equipment, still just tick damage against it. Like, I knocked off like 1% of its HP before he killed me. Blew my mind learning Stegosaurus and T-Rex live further apart time-wise than we do from them. Yeah, you like, again, Jurassic Park does really give you a false impression. You just kind of think, oh, it just says dinosaurs, and they all kind of just lived at the same time, and all sort of, you know, palled around together, you know, and cavemen hunted them down. It's like, no, that's not how history works. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Here, have some cake. What do I want? No, I don't actually want anything. I got my inventory's full of shit at the moment. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractants I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire in the middle of town. The Yahishiya will come soon after. I smell like pterodactyl shit for days after I burn this, aren't I? Ah, well, that's fine. I've smelled like worse. Over there. I'll go around the back. Actually, this is a good opportunity for me to figure out how to... Well, it's just with the right stick. I swear I've been trying to do this. Maybe it's just because it... I don't know. I swear I tried to use the right stick to aim this stuff in combat. It never seems to work. Maybe it's because I'm locked onto something. Maybe I need to de-lock and then use it. I don't know. Movies still lie. Lions don't roar. They use tigers for the roar in movies like Lion King. Yeah, it's I'll use L1. Okay, I'll try to remember that. That's probably. I think there's a dungeon or something I have to do today. Actually, I don't know if there is. I think it's clear until. Oh, maybe I might just get to the dungeon at the end of today. I can try it out then. What's that smell? Turns out Aaronville's accidentally mixed the concoction wrong, and he just creates a like toxic gas, and they will just keel over. Ugh, that reeks. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I know about like tigers and like cheetahs and jaguars. Just all the big cats just sound like big cats. They just make cat noises, but just bigger, louder, and deeper. What do you put in the fire? Was me, I swear. Oh, I won't even need the pterodactyls to wipe them out. They're gonna wipe each other out through internal strife. Ugh, did something die? Will someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Ah, he's the leader. The vulture. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? I don't know how the rest of that tune goes, but you know the joke, you get the gist. You were too preoccupied thinking about whether you could steal the bracelet. You didn't think about whether you should. Ah, so the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I found out who did this, I just jump out and go, it was me! I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Don't really hurt us. Shit, who was that? Bye-bye. I'm just like, haha, you got spotted. I hid. Hey, you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I'd like to say just, yeah, give it. It's just, I'll just make a new bracelet. I'm a goldsmith, but I don't think I'm a high enough level goldsmith to make up a nice bracelet. I can make a music box. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Yes, that is what we are. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. The man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. This guy looks like way more, like probably the most Final Fantasy character we've seen for a cowboy character. Looks like he's from the Bouncer. We're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Remember, reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tane Ten Yaoi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. Oh yeah, he does look like he's from 15. Yeah, with the guys in the car. Oh, that's great. We can go for a drive. 15 did have a North American like vibe to it, I think, with the whole like Cindy was like a whole Southern Belle character, and they had the car going for a drive, and they had like, I think pretty sure they even the roads were called like route, like had routes on them, numbers on them, like they do in America as well. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids from being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters. Best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. When he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I was curious, it was 3 years ago when Erenville left. Everyone was just like, "No, I'm out of here. You guys suck." I talked it over with my friends Quikana and Liwune, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. And the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them not locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. I hope the sheriff's cool. He seemed alright. Maybe we can go and talk to him. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Sheriff is going to end up being evil. The sheriff is always evil. The sheriff's not always evil. Sometimes the sheriff is good. Like, you know, in like if John Wayne's playing the sheriff, they're normally a good character, good guy. I don't think he played bad guys that often. No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. See? He's a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover an Amika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? Oh, we can get some dynamite and like blow open and get on a wagon and blow open the prison. All I ask is you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinewizi Springs. It's like, well, we have to go there too. We could have all gone together and just walked and talked, but okay. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. We start walking over there, and then he runs, but gets a stitch and sort of has to stop and catch his breath, and we just sort of awkwardly overtake him at walking pace. And he's like, "Oh, dang it! I'll catch you up." Oh, there is an event on at the moment. Well, I normally do the events on stream, but because we're kind of a... We're on the clock. I don't know that I will. I don't know how long it runs till. Maybe if we have more, maybe if we have time. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot, and I expect he'll show up soon. Self-imposed time crunch. Yeah, but the time crunch all the same. Oh, this event's boring, isn't it? Oh, that's a shame. Last year was the Power Ranger one, so I thought this one was going to be pretty good. You just talk to a few NPCs. Yeah, they kind of set the bar a bit high with the Moon Fair, is that what it's, I can't remember what it's called, but the summer event that they do, when they created that like obstacle course, and then they just bring it back every year as kind of a side attraction for you to do. It's just not involved in the quest at all. It's like they clearly overextended them. Moonfire Fair, thank you, that's what it's called. They kind of clearly overextended themselves that one obstacle course 2 years ago, and then the two since have been a bit. Well, that one last year, at least you got like a full Power Rangers costume that was cool. But I think this year you just get like a Zasho fan, is that what it's called? Emote, which is okay, I guess. I mean, I'll do it for the emote, but well, look who it is. Stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spores in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. Oh no, that's exactly right. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolel where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. Now I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Those dueling words. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. Just this going to be one of those just sat just going like, I could just kill all of these people and we'd just be problem solved. We can go and get our train. But no, let's follow the child's plan. Uchiwashoi. Is that the name of? Is that really the name of the fan? I thought it was called. What's a Zasho fan? Is that something else? What am I thinking of? Zasho fan. Bancho fan? Is that? Oh, I'm thinking of the Bancho fan, which is specifically from Dragon Ball. I guess. I mean, that isn't what I'm thinking of, but I get that is what came up when I typed in Zasho fan. Okay. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. This will buy time for the others to search for the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that would expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute is carrying the bracelet. Regardless, there'll be enough time to find him once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. That's not hard evidence. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Okay, and what if he kills you in the duel? Well, then I'll be too dead to care. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town?
Looks like we're falling into tradition. You can't only call Irenville Alaneshbia for 5 minutes.
Well, at least from the from the text to speak, I know how to pronounce it. Alaneshbia. Okay. I mean, okay. I'll do that. Even me, he told me not to. He told me to refer him to by his normal name, but okay, I'll disrespect his wishes if you insist for 5 minutes. It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to deal with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Yeah, let the child have his duel. It might be funny. If he dies, we'll go to plan B. We'll go to plan D, plan dandy. Thanks, I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you feel satisfied, then so am I. I was against dead naming, but I enjoy watching you having a stroke trying to say these names. That's fair enough. I knew I could count on you. It's a real gamble, though. You're hoping that someone says his name in the next 5 minutes. I was seen in Tanyawi, so it's probably best I stay in search of the battles. And you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Yeehaw! Roll hard. And then whip crack noises. Let's go over and just be like, man, that'd be so easy if I just stabbed him. Hey. Yehishiya were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Who it is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. I guess that's how they do it in the West. Bop! Just bop him on the nose and just boop him and he's like, huh? What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. You need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, I have Wihute as my companion. Oh, I can even have a chat with him as well. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coins attracted some undesirables, though. Like you. What? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Let's keep going to the location. Not a trap. It's not a trap. It's good. I'm glad it's not a trap. It's like, yes, it is not. Well, good. Yes. I thought the whole point is that you wanted to challenge into a duel. I guess I was only half paying attention. I thought you wanted to challenge into a duel in the middle of the town where everyone was. Why am I bringing him out here into the? We're just gonna kill him. We're just gonna kill him in the desert. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. Oh no, I'm leading him away so that I guess Erenville can. Elenshpa. Eleneshpa? Okay, that's how the TTS pronounce it, I think. So that Eleneshpa can search the barrels. There you go. You got one out of me in the 5 minutes. There are gold in these fields, blue gold. Yeah, best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you I reckon they'd make an exception. I would like to see them try. And I have! I mean, several of them have in the time that I've been here. You got some violent cacti around here, Deputy. I'm being attacked by Mega Man. Oh no, sorry, I was just on the cusp of killing them. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. There's some sort of joke of all the... Let's keep moving. Go over this rock. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's the Great Pirate Sunbeard. What are these things? They're like dogs? I don't know, whatever. I love a little cactuar minion. This better be the place. Left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If it isn't the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. I'm just like, what would he do that he would regret and I would regret? Is he gonna start like singing? But like, you know, he's just like really tone deaf. He's like, yeah, you got to listen to me sing, and I got the embarrassment of having to sing in front of you. Now neither of us are happy. Are you happy? And it's like, no. That was weird. Tell me about the cactuses. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh. Okay, he doesn't want to play tour guide anymore. I wanted to learn about the Napola tenders, or whatever they're called. Here he is. I've brought you to him. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Oh, he's gonna say Tarnation. That's how you know someone from the West is angry when they say Tarnation. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wehuite, you looking for me? They could have done. They could have. I'll be honest. The music. I really like the music in the early areas. The music here could have been way more cowboy-y. Like, this is not cowboy music at all. If you want to place me under arrest, you'd have to work a little harder. Yeehaw! Rawhide. Whip noises. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh, we can get some cowboy music.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
This isn't cowboy music. This is Tron.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
That voice does not suit him, by the way. Like, he is like 10 years old. Genuinely, I think Erenville is incredibly strong.
That's my jewelry!
And my bag!
Like, I know he doesn't fight, but he carried that barrel full of shit all the way here
So
whilst
you
carrying
found the
that
stolen
backpack.
goods. That's fine work.
And then he kicked it over. Like, he is... I reckon Erenville is like... When he takes... like, take Rock Lee taking off his weights when he takes his backpack off.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola.
That's basically what how I pronounce that. Shishinawezi. Okay, Shishinawezi.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
It's not young enough. Yeah, he sounds too, like, masculine for the face.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Way to incriminate yourself, dude.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have to arrest yourself. I'm clever.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Scott Renville sounds like a poo in English. Apparently his voice actor is... what country am I thinking of? Not Norway. He's not Norwegian. It's like Scandinavian. It might be Norway, actually. He's Ari Okarison. I'm sure he's from... Maybe he is from Norway. Not Eri. Iceland. That's where he's from. I knew Norway didn't sound right. He's from Iceland. So apparently it's an Icelandic accent. It's apparently an Icelandic accent. And I think they chose the voice actor before they decided that he was going to be from North America. Well, Final Fantasy North America. Which is why his accent is unlike anyone else's.
They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel.
I mean, it's a really good voice actor, Zekawa's voice, but it does not match that face.
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please.
Kill him!
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
It would be really embarrassing if she
Shouldn't we
lost
stop
right
him,
now.
Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
I'm really interested to see how they draw these huge rifles on them back in a quick draw. Okay.
Oh, you little shit!
So that was kind of cool, but again, I feel like the music in this scene it could be
Looks
just
like you've
it's
gotten
not
slow in your old age.
like really needed to do like a Western song for this section. It just kind of ruins the mood.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Anyway, we killed the deputy. Well, the sheriff. Well, I guess off screen.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
It's so jarring, his voice. It's
You
like,
drew your gun within town limits.
it's like listening to like Boss Baby talk.
But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Your
As
friends,
are your
however, will be
friends.
hanged alongside Hiwute.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
It is galling hearing how all these names are pronounced, and just I am like was nowhere near.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Is it straight and narrow spelled like that? I always thought it was straight as in like straight, like a straight line. No, I guess it is. I thought the whole point is it was like a straight line, a straight and narrow line, and that you don't deviate from it. Okay. I guess it's one of those things like, when people say all intensive purposes instead of all intents and purposes.
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
It's probably like some cool side quest that involves Kamaka. He feels like too cool a character to have only been in like 2 cutscenes. It was like there was that lady in Heavenswood that lived in Idleshire. I can't remember her name. I've got a card. I can't bother to look it up. She was really cool, and she showed up like for like 3 or 4 missions, and then he's just kind of standing in a corner of Idleshire. Not Idleshire. The Dragon Place. You know, where the Holy Church is, where the Holy See lives. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally over. Sorry. I couldn't have brought him to justice without... No, that's not how it sounds at all. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how to ever repay you. But here's a banana milkshake on me. Now, before I continue with Erineville's mission, there should be a certain someone. Is that the one? That's the one. Erineville, I will be back in a second. Oh yeah, it's the hero of the hour. It's the corn servant. How good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. Oh, my cactus taking a liking to you. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tonawatan man in dire need of sustenance. If you would follow me... Can he not make his presence known because he's worried that they'll just, like, can think him a piece of corn and eat him? Someone stole Prospector Tifa's chocobo, warrior alight. Alex got the banana milkshake in his pocket, I think probably warm as fuck. I mean, it could be like a protein shake, warm milkshake, you know? We just whipped it up. Do you feel it? A foul wind sweeping across the wilds. It stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out and inherit that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pell to my name to buy mining equipment, and I started digging. Day in, day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. They should serve. Corn roasted with a fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Now where the fuck did you get that from? Roasted corn? Now that takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened. Always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. Thank goodness we arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Husatawi, and so I believe it is time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. Corn servant away! Oh, he's a delight. Alright. Maybe Erenville has a invisible banana friend that he gets his banana milkshakes from. It goes in your pants when you keep it in the fridge. I got one of those little boxes that keeps things warm and hot. I always wonder how it knows which one to do. Been running around the desert, so if it wasn't a fridge, I guess he walks around with a fridge. I mean, to be fair, my pockets are full of, like, I've got sweet muffins, teriyaki, I've got biscuits, stroganoff, pizza, stew, salad, a bouillabaisse. You know, I can't really criticize him too badly. Okay, Gone and Forgotten is... Okay, a little while. We're getting close to the end of the corn serving quests. Right, I think they run pretty much until the end of the Dawn Trail. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinuizi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. It doesn't know it isn't alive. The corn servant? Sorry, I read that then. I'm trying to remember now, like, what did I say in the last 5 minutes that could have been in relation to? My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me that I could never hope to replace. It's weird that they had an actual model for the bracelet, and yet they didn't put it in her hand when she was looking at it. Like, it's been in cutscenes. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. I like the checkered scarf. Because the lady in the flashbacks from the Zekoa's flashbacks had the scarf as well. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Yeah, see, she's got one too. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwekani and Luwune. I didn't pronounce either of those names right. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihuute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Fortunately, which one's Luwune? Fortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. On the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great deal. One of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If I need something shot quickly, I'll be sure to let you know. Oh, I see what you're talking about. It works because it's air. Yeah, I know. I was making a joke. It works because it was airtight insulated. Yeah. I just think it's funny. Jack, I haven't got any of these names right. Look, they're difficult names to pronounce. All right. I'm trying my best. I'm making an effort. You know. I've seen some people when they get, you know, a foreign name in front of them and they just kind of mumble it. Zeko looks like Tintin. He does look like Tintin. You're absolutely, that's 100% who he looks like. And by extension, Lemillion from, was that his name? Lemillion? Yeah, Lemillion from My Hero Academia. When he uses the brown coat and dog. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Well, you're not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Then let's do that. The station is just over there. I mean, we could walk. It's not far. I've got a car. So this music isn't bad as kind of like background music, but yeah. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Yeah, and that's universal truth.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I mean, is the place we're going to much better than this, or is this just like... Is this place considered like a slum?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yes.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. but I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yeah,
What
okay.
about you, my friend?
Go and fix the track.
If you'd rather strike out on your
the
own,
track.
I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I think that was the most hesitant nod I've ever seen the Warrior of Light do.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Like, normally he's very like, yeah, I'll help, and this time he's just like,
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It wasn't even like that much of an ask. It's like, hey, you know you need to get to this place. Do you want to help us out? It's like, you think I've done less hesitant nods when I've agreed to go and, you know, go to hell to fight a different god.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh, funny an accent I can do.
Something the matter?
Oh, these are the guys from the first, but different. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Oh man, that section of Shadowbringers sucked.
They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Yeah, I remember the trolley section of Shadowbringers being a low point. It was not an interesting part of the story, and it went on for too long.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
There's no one just named fucking Bob. Yeah, no, fucking Bob's in the Gold Saucer.
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Hopefully this section isn't as painful as the trolley section in Shadowbringers. Although a small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. If they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Ah, I think we start getting our gimp suit now. Come, let's follow Alika. I couldn't remember which one Shenzo was. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabberish, Shenzo. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. I'll see you later. I don't know, we'll see you later. I guess it doesn't matter. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Do I have to... Oh, it's actually part of the map I haven't been to. The Pictomancer release, there are a lot of bobs around. Yes, that is probably true. Bob Ross and Rob Boss everywhere. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that they wanted to make a Bob Ross Pictomancer when it came out. I joked about making a, oh fuck, I forgot his name. Matt, what's his name? Oh, hang on, I turned on auto run, but I got caught on a cactus. I'm completely blank on his name. He's the guy from Art Attack. He's basically the closest thing we have to a British Bob Ross. But he would do, rather than just like watercolor paintings like Bob. I don't know what else Bob Ross did. I know him for watercolor paintings, but he would do like all sorts of like arts and crafts, and they do like paintings and sculptures and crafts and all sorts of shit. It was a good show. I must confess, this train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Oh, it's just a straight-up train. Okay. I was expecting it to be like a Final Fantasy train with like belts on it or something. My favourite was Knob Gross. I guess if you pronounce Knob Gross. That's a pretty good one. I haven't seen any Bob Rosses. I did see, although it was online. It wasn't running around. Someone just playing as a Lalafell, and they bought the Tartaru costume off of the Mog Station, or whatever the Final Fantasy 14 store's called. I think it's just the Final Fantasy 14 store. And they were called Tartaru But Evil. It was But. Their surname was But with an apostrophe evil. I must confess, the train is in... yeah, we did that. Right. Mehawatasoan should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Mehawatasoan. Yeah. It's close enough. Yeah, it's just a train, isn't it? They just went up. They just went. Yeah, we made a train. This one I can... Actually, no, I'll walk through because I haven't explored the map here. It's not that far. Okay, I've now explored the map here. Crash the trolley where we crash the train. Oh, I hope so. Load up with huge materia. And, run it into a mining town. If we can do it trains in Final Fantasy games. Or that, or, suplex them. There you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehawatasoan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh, these are the Mikote I was talking about earlier. So I don't know if you can do this with like the create character Mikote, but wait for one to show up. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of the Shezhenouezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. I don't know who this is. They've kind of got it. There was a guy in the background. Basically, I've never seen a Mikote with a bushy tail. I don't know if that's a thing you can do in the character creator, or if this is a thing that's unique to Makote from this region. But they've got really bushy tail. They look more like wolves than cats. I guess wolves would be the plural. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I can't do any other American accents, so I guess I'll give them a Kentucky accent. That'll differentiate them from the cowboy people. I'm Huato, chief of the Mehawatsuan, and this is my son, Shapito. I say, pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Zaktoral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. Again, level 100 botanist here. I could just go and chop some trees down. This is Jack and Aaron Volo have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. What's up? You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fair winds blown from a distant shore, though I know not where. I gather you are not from these lands. Also, is that feces that I'm smelling? Yes, I feel I'm smelling the feces of a winged creature. And I was like, damn it, Erenville. I'm a traveler of the star. Ooh. Do I want to be pretentious? Well, I'm going to be pretentious. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and and the lands you have seen. I can share a tale or two. You won't believe some of that. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Final Fantasy Kentucky, home of Kentucky Fried Chocobo. I'd eat some KFC. I'd eat some Kentucky Fried Chocobo. You can get KFC in this game, so I don't know if they have if they've just gone KFC or whether they have done the joke of it being Chocobo. They had the emote's not available outside of Japan yet, but they had a collaboration with KFC, and you can get a KFC emote, which I want so bad. I love all the food emotes. But of course, nature is boundless as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hitso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hitso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hitso. It means leader of souls in the Hitsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hitso among the Hitsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we're committed to our traditions, it does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Like cats and dogs, they have paws. They give them to us occasionally. We shake them. It is delightful. We'll furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me... I hope it gives me the option to like choose which story to tell them. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change. Will soon bring misfortune to the land. So I was scratching my ear and my glasses shifted slightly. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Oh, we did hear about that. That was last week. A stableman near Hutsawahi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaoloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the trains as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Do you know the moon is full of rabbits? Yeah, it's like, okay, I went back in time, I went to the moon, I went to the end of the universe, I went to a different I went to 2 different dimensions. What do you want to know about? I fought a clown. I haven't done this yet, but I could have fought a clown from a different world. Understandably, thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this, hot-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shapiro. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. That's so. And it's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. We thought he hated his people. Weird. Jack fought beside Valkona in the right of secession. I'll take his word over the rumors. You took part in the right of secession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help. I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. Yeah, I'm the best. And Erenville is also here. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty to the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered his guidance, I'm hopeful that he would do the same. I go back to Tulliola. I'm just like, hey, just as a piece of advice, you should probably go visit up north at some point, just as, you know, say hi. Thank me later. Thank you for hearing and laying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. Oh, I thought that was Walika saying that. Never mind. Well, thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. I'm realizing my cowboy accent and my Kentucky accent aren't actually that dissimilar. So is Erenville just going to carry like 90% of the locks? With more than enough timber to fix the ties, now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands on a Ronique? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Have a sword. So yeah, this is... I mean, this isn't going to be Gimpy, this is just going to be a sword, but... when I get the chest piece, you will see what I've been talking about. Ooh, that's quite nice. Yeah, it's okay. I like it more than the other one. Alright, I'm going to be right back for 2 seconds. I'm going to go see a man about a dog, and I'm going to top up my water. So I will be, I will BRB. I am back. What are we doing? Wood. Surely it's just rock, yeah. Like I said, I'm imagining there to be a scene. Yeah, it's Cheskoffer. A scene where we walk, where Erenville takes his shirt off, and he's just absolutely shredded. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. You gonna do anything? Deliver the timber to the main road. You have 2 minutes to complete the task. Oh! I mean, I'm no slouch myself. I mean, look at how I'm carrying this crate. And it is... I mean, to be fair, that isn't... The crate probably has more wood in it than the wood. Thank you, bruh. Like... like carrying a treasure chest and then putting like a single gold coin inside. It's like, I would have just taken just carried the wood. I think you're just making more work for yourself. Really, I had 2 minutes to do this? Did I have the extra minute and a half in case I got bored? I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. This quest is funnier as a Lalafell. Yeah. And, I wonder if they gave the Lalafell like a regular size crate, or they gave the Lalafell a Lalafell size crate to carry. We'll see to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Well, the least you could do is give us on the next train, or whatever. And that's fine. Namiko and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And little Kiwi will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinza. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Charlotte you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, I could go and do all the ether current quests, but nah, let's blow this popsicle stand. Didn't know we were playing a Shenmue event crossover. Oh, I'd love to drive around in like a Final Fantasy XIV forklift. I bet Tartaru has one. Like a Gali, because she has a lot of Garlean tech in the Rising Sands. So I could see her having a Garlean forklift. And a Garlean and a forklift license as well. Like, she's the only member of the Scions who's forklift certified. I really want an RC forklift. They sell them apparently. That does not surprise me. I think I'd only want an RC forklift though if it had like the actual like lifting strength of a real life forklift, like proportional. Like it wasn't just an RC car that looked like a forklift. I'd want one that could actually, like, I could drive it around and use it to pick up boxes. How do you feel at the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play. Yeah, we have time. I chose the exact right time to take a break, as it turns out. Let's watch the train go. I love it. It's like, alright, choo choo, let's go, and the train starts moving at like 10 miles an hour. And it's just, the very long cutscene is just...
Grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko's able to secure a seat.
It's just Eren and Villa the Warrior of Light very slowly turning their heads as the train trundles past incredibly slowly. We're just like, when is the next train? It's like 3 weeks. That's how long it takes them to go around do a lap.
Here she comes!
I was watching John Oliver talk about American trains. You guys got some crazy
Thanks
trains.
to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You
Like,
have
you
our
got-
gratitude.
you got trains that like are so long that they go from one station to the other station. Like they don't even have to go in. They just move one carriage at a time and slowly just on. It's insane. They go for miles and miles and miles.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Like, I don't even know that England's wide enough to accommodate some of your trains. We just have lots of trains, and they're just short. They're just a lot shorter, and they just run more frequently. Pretty much, yeah, literally miles long. Yeah, apparently it's a real problem, like, when they stop. Because they stop in the station, but the train runs through, like, towns. And it's just the people are just like, well, I guess we're not getting to the south side of town today.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani.
I'm getting a few. I don't know if it's. You know, the priority stuff is still such a real time. It's jumping a little bit on the. I think that's just the game, though.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
It's geeking out about trains now. Some of our rails haven't been replaced since they were laid in the 1800s. Yeah, that's always what you want to hear. It's like, hey, this humongous steel murder machine that we're driving along at 70 miles an hour.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
It's riding on tracks that are almost as old as the country it's in. Did you see the video of the train going down the old track in Ohio? It's bent and misaligned, and the train looks like it's bouncing all over the damn place. I have not. But that sounds like both a fun video and a good reason not to live in Ohio. I mean, another good reason not to live in Ohio.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
That's a weird earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
It's a hollow.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Call Faithen.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
It's very pretty. I was like, what's with you guys? I see shit like this once a week. It's like, yeah, come on. Stuff like this follows me around. Oh. It is Tron. It's really stuttering, this cutscene. I don't know why. I think it's the game doing that. I don't think it's the capture.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Screw your home. We need to go back to... We need to go back to the only job offer I've had in 14 years or so.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with this pattern.
The people need our help.
I like how she runs with her axe. That's observation. Well, guys, I think the cowboy adventure might be over. We've got...
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah. What
the
the?
PSO2 weaves are
I don't know
eight.
what they are,
Yeah.
but they're not men.
It's like Star Ocean when one of the ships crash on an undeveloped planet.
Someone help me, please! Oh!
Oh no, not Peshawar. She was that lady from that one cutscene. And not that guy. Cryo, quick, draw a picture. They're stealing her materia.
What did it just do?
Cryo, the little papers. Remain calm, I'll paint you a bunny. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, that's
Save the things. Just get to safety.
yeah, it's our boy Bakul.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, don't die, Bakul Jar Jar.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
They just shoot him from a distance. Cryo, draw a picture of their Oshi getting railed to distract them. Oh, I think I know that lady. I think I saw her in like the pre-release stuff. I think I know her name as well, but I don't know who she is. Though I have bought some of her accessories. Jack distracted by the first anime wife he sees, as is tradition. It's been barren. Your Stoller's not been here, so I've had to... Oh! It's the Arbiter!
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Also, Ketan Ram is apparently fine.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Let him cook.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Oh, yeah, simple. I can text you on Twitter with a train video for after the stream. Ah, okay, thank you. I should check it out.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I was like, oh yeah, give me an excuse.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
My throne! Walk and Coda are like, oh, we didn't get to sit in that.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yes, and I'm sure those purple bits he's grafted to himself probably won't do anything to increase his strength. It'll be fine. Nothing will change.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Estinian just comes down out the top of the screen and spears him. He's like, there you go, problem solved, bye. I'm off to do some fishing.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Man, he actually lost. What a scrub. He has endgame grade gear on. There's no way he will lose. Stupid if he can't tell endgame gear from normal clothes. Oh, he's going to stab him in the back. He's going to get... Oh, okay. I thought he was going to do that thing where he goes... and he's because he's stabbed him in the back. He's definitely going to get back up, though. So they got, like, what, auto-res turned on?
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1.
The parrot of stuff I would not go down.
I shall even the odds.
Oh, his purple's turning red. Oh no, it's still purple. He's just added red. He's using his KO can. Should I get a Veres ready? Well.
Papa?
Okay, so it's 1-1. So now we have to fight the decider, right?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
I am.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
Did you not hear me? Are you...
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
You can't. Don't attack him now. He's doing a badass villain walk away. You just gotta let it play out. Them's the rules. That scream wasn't so bad. That Zoralja was less fakey scream. I wasn't paying attention that much. It still seemed a bit quiet, but I think So is he dead? Dead? Do you guys heal him? He still has a gaping wound where his heart is, or one of them at least. I'm gonna assume not. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Here. Change into entirely appropriate gear for the scene. Oh, I don't have space in my freaking armory chest. Hang on. Well, I've got something I can... Maybe something I could break down. There we go. Just... There we go. Yeah! It's like, this is entirely appropriate time to put on this costume. It's even better with the shorts. How? How could this happen? Badass walking was iframes. Yeah, exactly. Even if she'd attacked him, it wouldn't have done anything. I have to do a side. The annoying thing is, you only get the boots, trousers, and top from doing the quest, the main story. I have to do a side quest to get the hat and gloves, which is annoying. So I might do the side quest off stream, so I'll have the whole set next week.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
Oh, I thought they were going to leave. Like, feel like we should.
I'm right here.
We should give them some space, and they're just like, no, let's step back a little bit. I know they fixed it. His armor has a bug with a specific pair of pants. Turns them into a thong. That doesn't sound like a bug. That sounds like a feature.
Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
I don't think that's true.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Like I said, you look very good for a man of your age.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Maybe it was the Supplica. Oh, I don't have that. That's from the postal. That's from the Moogle postal quests, aren't they? Oh, it's not. It's level 20ish armor, costs like 2k on market board. Oh well, maybe I'm in Tuliolel. Maybe I'll go and see if I can grab one real quick. Anyway, another thongs. We're having
You can count on it.
a dramatic death scene.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
our flesh may wither and die. But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
I'm just seeing me in the background.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
What is his head's match now? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like I think she's a decent voice actor, but there are the loud I feel like a lot of her like screamy parts, it does sound like she's trying really hard not to disturb the neighbors. Right, so, Diplomat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. I don't know why I have a British accent. I couldn't be bothered to do an American one for this guy. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. I love the Bakul Jar Jar's just still out there fighting. He just come out and he's like, alright, I killed them all. What's going on? Did nothing serious happen, I hope? Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and kind of airfill the palace perimeter? I was like, what do you want me to do? As for Jack, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. It really does just look like I've been called up at a bad time. It's just like, I was in the middle of something, but it's fine. This is more important. Alright, hang on, let me see if... So we are in a quest, technically, but I can also just go to... The market board's here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I guess I can. Can I not? Oh, I need to, of course. That's not how towns work. I actually have to be at a crystal. Sorry, your dad died. It was my day off from the twins' mummies. It was kinky shit. Oh, I could absolutely dress up their mum in this stuff when I'm done with it. Like, I wouldn't even get her own set. It's just I'd give her this set once I've got the next set. Because I think I get 2 more sets of armor before the end of the game. There should be a market for. Oh, there it is. That's pronounced. Spell even? Nope. Let me just put in. It must be a type of subliga then. Trousers, red mage. Let's bump it down to about level 25. Oh, well, there's a Hrothgar subliga, but I can't wear that. Is there a Hurian one? Light steel subliga? That's all classes. Not quite. Hang on, if I do subliga and put partial match, does that make it? I don't know how to tick partial match though. No, tick the box. Okay, that's not working. This will hopefully be worth it. Or they may have patched it, in which case this is going to be a massive waste of time. Yeah, no, I can't even try that one on. When have we ever committed a massive waste of time on this channel? That's true. This is in yeah, this is totally in character. Yeah, so the Hurian breach is and the rest of these are all race specific, so I can't wear them. That's the only subliga. Subliga? I don't know how to pronounce that. That's women only? Yeah, that is. Let me extend the range a little bit. Oh wait, no, wrong Gimsu. Oh, is it a different class, is it? Is it not the casting one? I was gonna say, I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing one. There is... Oh, hang on. Turn it off. Oh, it's the endgame raid armor, not the one you have. Ah, okay. That's fine. I get some trousers from this quest anyway that'll complete the look. Or at least more complete the look. Like I said, annoyingly, the rest of it's locked behind a side quest. Hello, citizen. You appear to be dazed. Thanks. I think I'm all right. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Anyway, bye. I'm a ghost. Oh crap, I didn't actually save anyone. I have to save 5 people. God, that's... Things must be really dire if I have to help more than 3. You appear to be angered. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. I'm also a ghost. I'm just like, damn, I'm too late to save these people. You there, you appear to be weeping. Thank you, sir. Well, my husband and son, they were fine. Sorry, it's just a really emotional day. I'd need pot 2 if I survive. What the fuck they did? No, it's not pot they need, it's corn. Corn servant, where are you? Sir, you appear to be befuddled. Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for. I had something disturbing. Enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoraljar. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Oh, I'm so befuddled. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little precocious fella. Oh, I can get a cocktail. I just realized I had triangles on their masks and shit. Not one of us made a fucking Squid Games joke. In my defense, I haven't watched Squid Games. I do know the masks you're talking about, though. Because Squid Games was everywhere for like a week or 2 when it came out, wasn't it? But you're right. I was just thinking of Tron and Phantasy Star. Like, Strut's nailed it on the head. They do look a lot like Phantasy Star Online characters. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where do they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? And why purple? Ugh. We made peace under Gulu Jar Jar, but we were safe. We were safe, but now... I mean, to be fair, I don't think it would have mattered if Gulu Jar Jar was in charge when this happened. I think that, he clearly couldn't do anything about this. Excuse you, I love purple. Sorry, Rich. That wasn't that was my opinion. I was just role playing that frightened person. They didn't like purple. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Tullenmarch? And afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. Again, everyone's running around. You have Aetherites. That's what they're there for. Teleport. I guess maybe they're saving their ether in case they need to kill anyone. Is Bakul Jar Jar okay? This is the most important thing. He did a face turn or whatever, and now he's cool. I don't know, Rich. It sounds like Jack said, fuck purple and fuck anyone who likes the colour. I was just role-playing a frightened lady. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Purple's a fine colour, you know, if you're into that kind of thing. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. If you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, the colour purple. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. My planks! My planks of wood! No! Okay, I mean, you're clearly injured, but you don't have a quest marker, so I can't help you, sorry. Fort remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh yeah. He's not selling ducks, he said some people who enjoy the colour purple. I didn't sell the duck. Okay. It just jumped out of my pocket. So Alphano, really helping out. It's like there's a wounded person right there and you're just kind of what are you doing? The people are shaken. We must do what we can to help them, and quickly. Okay, well you get on that then, dude. The merchants are like, well, yes, I know we've just been attacked, but, you know, business is business. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zeralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Lamashi, that's how it's pronounced now. Even after what happened to her father, she's still trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleam Sands. That's the first time that anyone has ever mentioned that place. I don't know why you think that she would have gone there, but okay. I did not sell the rubber duck, okay? It just disappeared out of my inventory. I checked. You can't sell it, I don't think. It's okay though, his save got ruined. No, it's okay, I fixed it. It's fine now.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Oh, she came back.
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
Oh no, that's just some guy. I thought that was his handmaiden had come back. That's why it showed the bracelet, but.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
The ones that are still alive, anyway.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
Hey, salutations, Jane. We've just been attacked by futuristic Tron soldiers.
So please rest. Consider it your duty.
And I have a Gimp suit. See? So it's going well. But yeah, the duck, I looked it up because I was curious whether I could get another one, and the duck is 100% encrypted. It appears randomly and then disappears randomly.
I stood before them all.
But it might come back.
Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Seriously though, is Bakul Jar Jar okay? We'll handle this together. I'll be nice to her. She's had a long day.
You'll stick with me.
Yes, you are the only person...
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
You are the only person who's offered me gainful employment in the 700 hours I've been playing this game. I mean, the Scions, I guess, technically was a job, but I never got a salary. It felt more like a volunteer thing.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah, I mean, you won't, but I'll do it. And you can take credit. That's what a good manager does. You can task manage me. I'm fine. I just need a moment to... I needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zoraljar commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Gosh. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yes, but is Bakul Jar Jar okay? Why won't anyone tell me if Bakul Jar Jar is okay? I need to know. Should go up. Volunteering at the homeless shelter. Wasn't quite the sounds weren't quite that. No, it was volunteer work. Let's put it. I mean, like, Minfilia never gave me any money anyway, or Tartaru, the stingy potato. Oh, cool. She's like, I'm thinking of changing my class to whatever this is. What Queen Oega, he lives in another dimension. Hot, thick wife. He helped us once build a mech out of rocks. We bring him here and use it to beat your brother's ships. You down? I mean, we know a guy in this dimension who can build actual mechs. Like, there's still a mech in this world. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean that Lamity is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Here. Before you talk to me any longer, put these trousers on. You look ridiculous. There we go. Now I look slightly less silly. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoral Jar's new power. Examine the fallen soldier. Okay. Do like some satanic shit. How does that get me to a chai? I don't understand. I don't know how Dulia Chai would help in this situation. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Yeah, it is very Squid Games, even now that you've pointed it out. In place of the eye where its mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armour, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, Alice is like, so, what have you figured out from identifying it? It's like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but now I know that I don't know what the fuck this is. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Yeah, it's I have been to a few places, and I've never seen anything like this. Indeed, one that resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on a ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I seem to have ruled it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in the battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too! Yes, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. Its stone is smooth and has a glow, like that which we saw in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different colour, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Yeah, it's probably related. Or an incredible coincidence. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. So we're just going to leave this guy here, are we? Should we not call Sid over? Hey Sid, I got a new toy for you to dissect. Look, we get Sid over here. In half an hour, he'll have a giant robot made out of the stuff. Seriously though, is Bakul Jar Jar okay? because it's too big. Takes me so long to run to the back of it. Can you have put an ether in the throne room? It's like, no, that would have been an incredible security risk. It's like, ugh. Hey. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Metal Gear.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
I need Snake of this tree. No.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Tancred? No, Yanchi? Oh no, what was this? Is it time?
Greetings, everyone.
Yay! And I know who that is. Yay! They finally worked their way into the plot. Oh, okay. I understand now why people say the second half of Dawn Trail is better than the first.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
You saying that because you saw see what I wear,
All is
what
well
I'm
in the
wearing?
Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Ishtola is not a student of Baldesion. She was just bored.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Return of the Simp and the Waifu, indeed. That is both of their classes.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
They go over the whole plot beat for beat. It is weird because I'm pretty sure like they knew this bit already. I guess Y'shtola was out of the loop.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
Yeah, I guess Y'shtola was out of the loop, but she was also on the boat with Graha. He could have explained this part much to her, at least.
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, okay, that's convenient. Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable.
I guess it is.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
He looks more like a douchebag than I was expecting him to look.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Like, seriously, he looks like he's only here to see if he can, like, turn this place into some sort of Bitcoin miner or something. He looks like an asshole.
They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
He also looks very young to be Cryo's grandfather, considering this was only 20 years ago.
What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A
Void Gate? Hey, this is different.
It actually was a Stargate then. We were joking about it, but it's absolutely 100% a Stargate. Oh. Cryos from the Stargate dimension. Should have written down the damn chevrons. It's fine, we can go back. So I wonder if it's just that they're not saying what they're saying for dramatic effect, or whether they're just speaking in a different language. Your problem now. Oh, he didn't realize it was a kid when he took it.
Now, hold on. Why would you...
For you, a baby, and for you, the World Cup.
What's this? What is this? Who are you?
Bye, they're your problem now. Fell from space. Oh man, so...
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
I get to tell Cryo she's Space Jesus. It's too large to be a Lalafell unless it's a toddler. Well, she was... Because Cryo's like 23, and that was 20 years ago, so I guess she could have been like 3 years old. I don't know. I don't know what the gestation period is for a Lalafell. Wait. No, the gestation period is before they come out. I don't know what the baby period for... I don't know. Lalafells. Cryo was a gold spy all along. Hey, Shabani, good to see you again. Guess we found it yesterday. Apparently there's a patch. Yes, I fixed it. It's fine. I checked the itch.io and downloaded the new version, and it seems to be working fine. It also fixes another bug, but yeah. So we'll be back in Voices of the Void tomorrow. Thank you, though.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
As long as you don't have the one that came out today, you should also have infinite food and energy from a soda. Oh, I don't want infinite food and energy. That's boring. If there's been another patch, I'll download another one before tomorrow's stream.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Cryo's taking the fact that she is from another dimension awfully well.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Graha's like, welcome to the club. I mean, technically, Graha. I guess Graha isn't from a different shard, but he has memories of a version of him that lived in a different shard for 100 years, which is, you know, good enough. And a different timeline.
Looking
like Graha
back,
is all fucked up.
Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
What's the relevance of the colour purple?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Salutations, C-Top. Good to see you.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Colour purple associated with being unnatural. Is that right? I always associated the colour purple with royalty, which is also unnatural. So I guess that's fair.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
I used to think people with red hair had no souls. Yeah, that's true. I just take them from other people.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Oh yeah, no, they're fucked, Aaronville, sorry. Yeah, everyone's dead. It is, but purple is rather rare in nature. That's why a lot of magic and evil color palettes are purple. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of like evil, like Disney villains also have like dark blues and purples as their color scheme. And yeah, I guess there aren't that many. I mean, there are purple flowers, but I guess there aren't that many. Yeah. Ah, yeah, does it make sense? People make all sorts of shit for all sorts of shit, don't they? This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Yeah, other realities, gods, space travel. That's all that's all under the Scion remit.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Oh, is that why I've got the Mad Max gear? Because of the Thunderdome?
Our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
That's me. I'm the hero.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Hit it with my axe.
I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
As such, as the less violent vow.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Absolutely zero to
Thank
back
you.
up that statement. Like, you are nothing. You are nothing at all compared to their dad and, well, your dad. And he died.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Okay, Yshtola's coming with me.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Oh, come on! I just got her back.
I as well. The enemy's
I don't care about
warships
you.
still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, you come with me, Crow. You're cool.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
I'm also curious about Kryle's origins.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
No, Y'shtola, you come. Graha, you're cool. You stay. You can come as well, I guess. That's fine. But Y'shtola, you come.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Just send Oriange. He's around. He's probably having a sunbathe somewhere. Just give him a phone call.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me.
Could be better.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I'm very salty. You can't tease me with Y'shtola and then take her away from me. Oh. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Dang it. She's the only one. Well, she's not the only one I care about. But I just. Oh, I know what I have to do now. That was completely the wrong inflection for that, but I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly of the Winged Walk and ensure them that all will be well. It could be the Winged Walk, I guess, I don't know. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. If it's those who are most distressed that truly need your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Jack? No. Oh. While you handle that, Erinville and I will see to revisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay, I'll go and talk to 3 people. I might very quickly... 3 people. I might very quickly go and do a side quest. I'm not going to read it though, I'm just going to go and hammer through it just because there is... Weirdly, normally the main scenario gives you like all 5 pieces of armor and a weapon every time you jump up a couple of levels so that you can kind of stay item leveled. But for whatever reason, this set of armor, they only give you 3 pieces and I have to go get the other 2 from somewhere else. And I was looking up where they were during one of the cutscenes, because I'm handy like that. Oh no, I actually have to finish this quest before it becomes available. So, never mind. We shall finish this quest and then we will go and do it. Where's the Aetheryte? I ran past it because I was looking at the wiki. Just doing this queue. It's fine, it'll be 5 minutes. I'm not going to read the dialogue, I'm just going to hammer through it. It's like talk to 3 people. It's how I get the hand part of it.
You aren't salty enough. I don't know how to ban you not being mid-salty, but ban being mid-salty about Y'shtala and turn it up a couple notches. Content.
I don't quite know how to do that, but you'll get a full set. According to this, I don't. According to this, I just get the chest, gear, and leg, and then the head coffer and hand coffer are from side quests. They're like adjacent side quests because it unlocks after I do. I think both of them unlock after I do this next quest. Oh no, one's this quest and one's. Where's one with nature? Oh no, one's already open and the other one unlocks after I do this quest. But yeah, I don't get... Your info is wrong. I mean, it's the wiki. It's the wiki I've been using for this entire... all 3 years. Just keep going. Okay. Tuliololent falls to the enemy. What will happen to us? To our homes? Our farms? Everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklanat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Use the emote cheer to I don't know, convince this farmer. Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They lost so much yet they're prepared to carry on. Standing around worrying about what to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hoping for the future, but I'll go and hear what they intend to do. I do want to trust you, Citralis, but you did send me on a wild goose chase with a Sublica a minute ago. So, I'll take it with a pinch of salt. I just really want to get the mask more than anything. The gloves are just, you know, it'd just be nice to have the set, but I just want to show off the mask at least. You get a free set of level 100 gear soon. Oh yeah, it's not that I want the armor. It's I want the set of this specific armor. Like I know that I get new armor in a bit. It's just this set that I want, the Acacia set that I want a full set of. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Lukhlamat and Valkona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, I'll stop mourning. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Yeah, like, I don't care about... it's just specifically the Acacia set I wanted the full set of, because I wanted to show off the mask. Huh? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Val Lukhlamat and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, waste of time talking to her then. Do I have to go back? Oh no, there's one. There's one. They're despairing. They need to be convinced. It's not safe here anymore. Not anymore. I could try to leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort. Please, I can stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Look, stop despairing. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Terrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Really want that Gimp suit mask? Yeah, you say that like that's a crazy thing to want. Absolutely. I mean, look at the title. The title of the stream is "I Get My Gimp Suit." Okay, it's not a Gimp suit if you don't have the mask. It's just a Gimp costume. Yeah, no, that's the argument I've decided to go for. It's fine. I think I like the hands. I just need to talk to someone, like talk to two people. I'll just hammer through the dialogue. I won't read it out. And then the head. I think I need to go kill two things. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Lukhlamat and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. You can count on them. What? They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. I am very convincing. If I do say so. I'm massively charismatic. It's like, nah, do it though. And I'm like, oh, okay. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm a bit busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. No, I don't, though. Val Lukhlamat wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Man, I'm going to look really silly if I gather all these people and then Lukhlamat just, like, completely biffs the speech. So what do you want to do if you don't let you babysit? Because I want to get a Gimp mask? That's not a good reason. There are plenty of Gimps who make wonderful parents, I'm sure. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. He's not paranoid. I think like any concern is perfectly justified. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Okay. I have found 6 people. Sorry. I found my quota. You can stay here. It's like, I've seen them run around so much. Why won't they help me? I know some of them can heal. It's like, sorry, their cure only works on me. If you die, though, I'll cast Veraze. Promise. Maybe. You know, if I happen to pay passing again and I see you and I can I remember. Promise. Working in this palace must be exhausting. Hi, Ishtola. I was just discussing the gates of the Golden City with Kethenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. Oh, Kethenram's a cool dude. I'm supposed to be salty. Ishtola, why? It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Yes, it's all 6. Alistair had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, and I can see it no other way. Also, the Warrior of Light just has a boner for killing like advanced civilizations and things like that. So he's just happy to be here. What's more, Zeraljar and his army pose a threat not only to Tural but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. An army of well-armed mech soldiers just slaughtered 50 people, injured hundreds other, and pulled material out of those they killed. I'm paranoid we'll be attacked again. Honey, do you know what that word means? Exactly, it's not paranoia. It's just, that's like legitimate concern. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Jack. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Oh, are they going to get matching outfits? I feel like they should get matching outfits as the vows. Their father raised them well. That he did. It's been a while. I can't remember what Graha's voice is. It's been a while. He hasn't been part of the plot for a long time. He did very little during the Endwalker, the end of Endwalker. Is Bakul Jar Jar okay, by the way? I feel like they've gone a really long time without addressing whether Bakul Jar Jar is fine. I'm going to assume he's been captured. Oh no, there he is. He's fine. Hooray. Okay, we're okay. We're good. Everything's fine. She may as well call you Gary. Gary's too. I am, like, yeah, it's justified. I'm incredible at everything that I do. Did someone say government-sanctioned genocide? I'm logging on.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. Fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Seriously, they need matching outfits. They need to show Tural a unified front. Oh, I like the pink Hrothgar. She's cute.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Yeah, is it awkward to mention that we all just kind of stood there and watched?
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You don't have any successors, so try not to die.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
What?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
If I was Zoralsha and I was just a troll and I was sort of sat in my airship, well, I sat in one of the airships just watching this on the speaker, I'd just be like, just shoot one of the people in the crowd. Just anyone. Just pick at random. Just because I think it'd be funny.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother.
I mean, Bakul Jar Jar did fight like 8 of those guys, and apparently came out completely unscathed, so yeah.
That makes 2 of us. Or was that 2 of we? Never mind that.
I feel like that's something you should know.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
It's just like,
we fight! We fight! We're 2 Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Are we not going to talk about how he released Valagamanda like a couple of weeks ago and killed a bunch of people? Is that not gonna? We're just gonna. He's a cool dude now. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm doing my part.
He's right.
Yeah.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Let's go and beat these troopers from some kind of starship.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolan.
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
He's forgiven because of the infanticide. That's right, yes, of course. Yeah, no, it's okay. We overlooked Bakul Jar Jar releasing Velagamantra and killing a bunch of people because he was in.
Thank you, everyone.
I guess implicit. It wasn't really his fault, but I guess he was involved in the deaths of lots of children indirectly. Like again, it wasn't really his fault.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Like, it's a good job they really just imply what the Warrior of Light says and doesn't actually rely on me to say anything, because I wouldn't be nearly as convincing as the Warrior of Light clearly is.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Kona, we can't hear you over all the cheering and clapping now.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
I'm enjoying the Warrior of Light in every single cutscene right now.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I think being born like that would probably really fuck with your mind. I mean, yeah, Bakul Jar Jar has a lot of baggage, and it is absolutely understandable that he would be, considering all of the baggage he has, he is incredibly well adjusted. Oh, Alphino. We talk to your Stoller. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. It is indeed. What's up, Graha? Listening to Wuklamat and Kono, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Terrell, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Alright. So that's the shoes. There we go. Now I look like a Mad Max man, but it's not quite finished yet. So I could. No, actually, I'll grab this quest. I'll grab it on the way. You probably plead momentarily of insanity. I don't think it was momentarily about that. I think it was like a continuous lapse of sanity. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Alright, we'll get you Shola for a little bit at least. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. I miss the cowboys. Sorry, just getting that in there. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Zaktoral Skygate. Oh, we're not taking the train. I thought we were going to go back to. I thought we were going to go back and take the train. I guess we're going to take the blimp. Fine. Okay. So I need to go and do a mission called Guiding the Lily, which is here. It's handy. So yeah, so this is the hand. So I'm not going to bother reading this. I'm just going to. We're just going to blitz through it real quick so that I can get my hand coffer. Because this is what I do. No, actually, that is a lie. I was gonna say this is what I do when I'm getting the ether currents off stream. Is I just hammer through the quests. That's not true. I do actually read the quests because just in case I ever decide to come back and do the quest, finish the quests off. Some of them are forgettable. Some of them are quite cool. But I look at the rewards and it's like at best. It's a, like, orchestration role or something, and it's like, I mean, I guess. Maybe there'll come a point when I have nothing else to do. And, ooh, I like her clothes. That's not an NPC, is it? Is that a player? Yeah, I don't know. No, that's a level 91 stage. Oh. He's just chilling out at the bar. Right. And right, and then. So yeah, I told you it was gonna take a minute. I mean, the cowboys were fun. I just like doing their voices. We are going back to Zach Yaktarel, so there is more cowboy stuff to be had, but... Jack's got something about himself. No, it's not a discovery at all. I just like what she was wearing. Oh, yeah. See, that was worth doing. Look at me. I'm all spiky. Okay, we got the headpiece to get now. I thought we were going to... I thought this was the place we were going to go to next, but it's over in Shaloni, so let's go and just grab it real quick. I have no idea where it's near. It's not that one. No. Find effective, bomb disposal, working on a full stomach, mount with view. Snakes on a train line, there it is. I gotta get these motherfucking snakes off this motherfucking train line so that I can complete my Gimp mask. Well, get the Gimp mask to complete my Gimp suit, I guess. I like what she's wearing. I choose it because I don't want to stare at the dude the whole game. Always that sucks. I mean, I like what I'm wearing in that I think it's cute. It's... I don't understand. I don't think I can win. But I really like the, she kind of reminded me of the, what do they call it? It's something review. It's the, Japanese, actress group. It's all female actors, but they play, a lot of male characters. And it's the Peach game. Her, like, sword fighting costume is a homage to that, I guess. I can't remember what it's called. It's something. It's called the something review. Yeah, I don't care. Just. I can't fly here yet, can I? No. I have done all the Etherite currents here, but I haven't done the quests. I don't even think I've got all the quests yet. So we'll just have to run over. It's bugging me what this was called. All female acting troupe, Japan. The Takarazuka Review. That's what they're called. She reminded me of that. I think it's a good look. I got stuck on a cactus. I do appreciate that this is just like a straight up snake. Like, it's not any kind of like weird snake or anything. It's just this is a snake. Alright, and then oh, there it is. Hey. Don't be mad at me, I just need a mask. I got direct crit for 1 damage. Oh! Sorry, I got distracted by the dragon plane that just drove past. Is that how much damage I did on one of my hits? Nice. I don't really ever pay attention to the numbers. I just do my rotations and eventually it dies. That's just how powerful I am, though. Oh, my auto attack sword. Oh, okay, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, I think the red mage has the worst auto attack damage of. Oh, it might be second worst. I think like one other class has a slightly worse auto attack. Yeah, the red mage is down there. All right, here it is. And I leveled up. I learned Enhanced Addle. I mean, I don't have Addle on my hotbar. No, I do have Addle. Look at that. I don't use Addle, but it is there. Yeah! So, normally I would glamour this, but I think I'll leave it on just for at least the end of for the rest of the stream. I'll do my regular glamour to it next week, but I promised a gimp suit, and I have delivered a gimp suit. It's obviously a whole take on math in general. I don't pay attention to numbers. Yeah, generally. I'm okay at maths. I think I've been over this before. Hang on, I've just noticed something. Everyone shut the fuck up. There's triple triad. I just saw the thing pop up. Oh, hell yeah. Who cares about the main scenario when there's cards to play? What roles are we playing? Plus, sudden death, chaos, fallen ace. Oh, man, that's a lot of rules. getting really bad draws. Oh. As I said, Gimpy suit mask. I mean, it really is. Some of them are less Gimpy. Like, one of them's got a mohawk that sticks through the top of it. So it's a bit more Mad Maxy, which I think is the intent of this armor set. But the casting set is definitely Gimpy. Yay! Yay! I got the card. It's Galul Jar Jar. He's only a 3-star card? Okay. It's a bit of an insult. We've grafted a card in your honor, Dawn Servant. It's like, oh, fantastic. You're a 3-star card. Oh. Yeah, sorry. Clive Rossfield is going to pretty much take this top slot for a bit longer, I think. Hi, work, I'm here. It's like, who the fuck are you? It's like, what do you mean? It's me, the Warrior of Light. And Darkness. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoraljar and secure peace for Tuliolal. I mean, it's not. There's like... There's still like 40 quests left, but... We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Now, there is a dungeon coming up in like 2 quests, which would be a good place to end, but it's also 2 AM, so we might have to do the dungeon first thing next time. I was hoping to get to the new region, but I think the new region involves getting to... Oh, we'll see. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jack and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erinville, Alice and Jack will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everything has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Look at all these heroes and the Gimp. No. It's look at all these heroes and their Gimp. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh, we get to do some more cowboy voices. Yay! Jack could be Y'shtola's Gimp without a moment of hesitation. No. There, it's a cowboy. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wook Lamad as well. You're sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinawazi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehawatosun. Hang on, I can do this one. Mehawatosun. Mehwahetson. I want to make a genuine attempt at pronouncing these words rather than just mumble them. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. It's like, who are you? Wait a second, I recognize that cactuar. Shut up. Your story's great. I don't know what my argument is there. Just shut up. I mean, you know, I already have the costume, so, you know, she did ask. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each take rounds and see what we can learn. Do I have a more appropriate minion? Do you know what I realised? And I think this is something that I will remedy. I don't have any Y'shtola minions. You can get one. There aren't any Gimpy. I guess the goblins, kind of. Alright, let's just go for the goblin. It's close enough. I am genuinely... I still haven't decided if I want to yet, because it's a silly amount of money, but I do really want it. The Dawn Trail OST comes with a 0 minion, and I'm looking at the price of it and I'm just like, do I want to pre-order it? Considering I will almost definitely not listen to the OST. Jack, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Oh, hey, Astilion's around. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Ysolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Okay, cool. So Astilion's just running around and killing dudes. That's cool. Wind up Succubus. She's the one who told you to wear the suit. Yeah, she'd work, actually. Actually, I don't know if I have Wind Up Succubus. I think I have the other one. I have Puff of Darkness, which is as good. Because it's basically the same thing, but it's just a different... Oh yeah, there's Mechanical Soldier. Mechanical Soldier shows no signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a polearm. You're the one who helped us the other day. While Ika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nito Wikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those that disembarked in Ysolani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks... What is it that is it beckon I have to do to get it to climb on my head? Yeah, there we go. She's adorable. I don't think there's like, I don't think my Warrior of Light has ever radiated creator character energy more than he does now. You heard about the Spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Estinian, you've found a new ward. You've got a new Robin. Talk of how save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were here. You were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. I think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jar Jar is slain? I'm afraid so. Zorul Jar used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Strange fellow? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Charlonia and keep an eye on things. Oh, no, what? Damn it! I want Estinian to come too. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Jack can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Now let's get patrolling right away then. Oh, if we come back and Estinian's wearing a cowboy hat, stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. But yeah, we got all the warriors are starting to assemble. We got Estinian, we got Y'shtola, we got Graha, Thancred and Urianger are hanging around somewhere. It's only a matter of time. The Scions are all going to assemble like Power Ranger robots into a bigger Power Ranger robot. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsado was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's very round and purple. It's very purple. And I know a thing about purple. My staff's purple, and my choker is purple. Like, she's with them. It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Jar and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? So happens we might have an inkling where one is. I can't remember who Shinza is exactly. Yeah, okay, that's fine. These are the engineers of Zaktoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. Burned my retina right out. It was there we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and part of it outside? It is like a hollow. Now, it seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended and won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went through Yussalani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were accounted for. I can say that for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yussalani. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Again, I just realized it's a dome made of lightning. It literally is the Thunderdome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Yeah. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zeraljar wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eye on me. Bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Oh, we're going to drive the train into it. And as the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send a hurtling at it to explode on impact. It is like... we are going to load it with huge materia and explode it into a mining town. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? We might have to fly around on airships that are a lot faster and cleaner and quick and more and can carry way more parcels and load and things. Do you want that? No. We want the much less efficient trains. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all of this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we really fall? What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's down on this train. I'll see to it myself. No one's gonna die on this train, or I'll die trying. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Yeah, I'm fine. I can tank it. I'll just block. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Also, I didn't know that she was your wife until just that second. I'd be glad to say the loss of a train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. I mean, you are a train master. You do need a train. Otherwise, you're not a train master. You're just a guy. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Terrell. That it will. First, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Bad Magnus's wife is alive in this world. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, she was dead in the first, wasn't she? I don't know much about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Okay, bye. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Oh. Bye, Y'shtola. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. No, the Grahadir is like thumbs up, and Wax just looks just looking with like, you just got here. Calm down. So we basically traded Alphano for Graha of the Dawn Trail group. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Leaker and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Alright, where are we on... Let's do the next two quests, because that unlocks the Ether Current. And then I can go and unlock flying for this region off stream. And then we'll begin next stream at the beginning of the new area. That with a dungeon. That sounds like a plan. Plus we get to see the train explode, I think. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoraljah will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but my brother told me to come and prove myself. He meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoraljah, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defences. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona and I will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. Well, Kona will, I won't, I'll be here. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I mean, to be fair, Graha is, like, the second or third strongest scion after the Warrior of Light, so, yeah, I mean, if there's anyone you want on the team, it is the two of us. Estinian would be great, too, as the other one of the second or third strongest scions, but Graha's fine. Looks like work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Well, let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities, and if there's anyone who knows anything about fetishes, it's me, the Warrior of Light. You mean Wakivu? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanu, eh? Oh, okay, I don't know how you knew that, but yeah. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I suppose knew anyone up to the task. Fontaine! I believe in you, Fontaine! Fontaine, that's certainly a choice. But I wouldn't exactly call him strong. For a task like this, I think we should ask someone like, say, Zamora. It's like, yeah, but it'd be funny if we asked Fontaine. Friends like the Yokoi, you're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We're not one for strength with help like that. We're really gathering all of the warriors, aren't we? Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like it's not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? We'll install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me they take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defences, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. That sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. That would take at minimum days, more like weeks, probably months. Yeah, this is like an afternoon craft project. It's fine. They're definitely, he's definitely not gonna. Zoruljar's definitely not gonna be like, well, it's been 2 weeks, and they haven't done anything, so I guess I'll just invade. Really thought they would come and attack, and we're here tinkering with our train. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenzer is in charge of our supply, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. And let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. I'm gonna spray paint some fire on the front, like a cool fire decal kind of thing, you know? Make it look fast too. Yeah, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back in Yogg-Taral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenzer over to the southeast. Hi, Alisane Cryo. Bye, Alisane Cryo. Bye, Graha. Bye, Graha. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Do you mean, like, someone who mines its ore, or do you mean a child? Great! You're friends with Leti, aren't you? Oh, Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I mean, I probably have... I have 1,500 fire crystals. How many do you need? Like, it would take me... It really doesn't take me long to get more. Either. They are plentiful. They are plentiful. I say... Oh, Jack, what brings you round these parts? I literally spoke to you like 2 minutes ago. Purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Okay, so we'll do this one, we'll get the aetheryte, I do want to see the train explode, but that might be that we might have to wait until the beginning of next week. Now I remember, Cerule Analis. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. What do you mean, why do you think so highly of me? Can't you tell just from looking at me? Honestly. Nerve of some people. Yeah, I do kind of want to see the train explode, but... I mean, I guess I could play right up until the beginning of the dungeon and just not start the dungeon. Which would probably include the train exploding, and then I just sort of awkwardly walk away. But... I guess which would be less... That'd be less anticlimactic than ending the stream just before we do anything, right? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. All you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, and it's known to draw out the leader. I did that earlier. That's the spirit. Hurry on the hunt, and I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Occurs to me, I probably shouldn't be wasting this on this guy when I'm about to go and fight another guy, but whatever. I'm strong. Hey Augustus, get out here. Give me a hand. I wonder if I can get a gimp suit for my chocobo. I like how she's like, oh, we don't know why there's so many like fire-respected monsters around here. Some people say it's the ceruleum, and then all of these monsters have like an eerie blue ceruleum glow. And it's like, yeah, no, that's probably unrelated. That's probably just a coincidence. Yeah, no, pretty sure it's the ceruleum. Am I good? I'm good, okay. Okay, I guess that is a nicer looking crystal than anything I've got. I got one. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Alright, now go and collect like, I don't know, 20, 30 more. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though we'd grumble if you knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshipa. Estini, the rabbit, Erenville. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wook Lamat headed for the station. That's fair. Yeah, see, I don't see myself ever thinking, do you know what, I'm going to put on the Dawn Trail OST and listen to the background music for Shaloni while I do my ironing or something. That said, I have been listening to Final Fantasy XIV track like music compilations on YouTube recently while I've been working. They're quite nice to listen to, but also free. But I do want that Zero minion. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. The muteness really does work with the Gimp suit as well. Whole squad assembled. I am out of drinks. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. The peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. I am also here. I assist with the efforts here. High Luminary Gafurla does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Look at Alice helping. Like, I'm carrying some bits of wood. We are the world. Put on those gimp suits or something on the inside of the mask. Hey, that's why I can't talk at the moment. Why aren't all these people being slaughtered? Why aren't the giant ships attacking? They explained that. It's because he said to come and attack. And they've got orders to sort of be on standby. I do... Like, they are clearly taking a while. Just imagine Zoral Jar sitting inside his Thunderdome, being like, they're working on a train, are they? It's like, okay, let them cook, let's see how this plays out. Alright everyone, that'll do it. It's been a hard couple of years, but we finally finished the train. Now you've done your part, leave it to us to finish the mounting the armor and cannons, and you'll have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in perils. I don't know who that long white-haired guy is, but... Here, we love Tural, and we love you, Valwuk Lamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Now, as is tradition, let's all have a celebratory Turali orgy. Everyone's just like, yay! That's just the vibe I'm getting right now from, like, all of this. You know, it's either orgy or let's hold hands and stand in a circle. There's a lot of overlap on that Zen diagram. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Yeah. Alright, we're going to start it. I don't normally like to start a mission and leave it halfway, but I feel like it would be really anticlimactic if we didn't watch the train explode. So we're going to watch the train explode, get to the dungeon, and then we'll call it a night. And then we'll start next week with the dungeon. From here on out, we won't stop work until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, I should go and speak to Yashtola. Say goodbye to
Right,
the captain.
we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
I mean, I don't quite know exactly what they expect.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Yeah, I don't quite know what they expect the wooden armor to do against the this super futuristic laser craft, but you know.
Amazing!
I mean, I guess it's less conductive than the metal.
She'll be
We've gone
fitted
to
with
an
wooden armor
electric
and
dome.
a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Oh, do I get to sit on
So,
one of them and
what
look
do you
like
reckon?
a railgun
Given the tight
section?
turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Okay, so what if we need the guns? You're
It
just
should
gonna hide
last long
us.
enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
So everyone, are we ready?
I am excited to see the train explode.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish.
Because Grahard's invisibility spell come up before. I can't remember. I'm sure there was one mission where we were invisible.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
So that's not a measurement. Oh, Grahard.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Is this going to be a cutscene, or am I going to have? Do I get to play any of this? Oh, it's just a cutscene. I'm painting explosions on them.
They switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
They did the slow down jump on Grahard jumping across it. It's like the gap was very small. He didn't need to jump that far. I bet it would have looked cool if I was wearing a normal hat.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
I mean, fair play to work. She's really good at the axe because she's swatting bullets out of the air with it. I also have a phenomenal shot. Like, considering this is something I've just like picked up today, it's much less fun than a train heist. Yeah, but you know it's going to explode in a second, so. Hey, salutations for us. Yes, I've gone Gimp. As is the Dawn Trail way. That's one way to open a door.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
well, I was going to say, oh yeah, it's Thunderdome time, but next week it'll be Thunderdome time.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Yes, we should hurry and definitely not take a week break.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
There we go. Alright, we're going to call it there, because it is 10 to 3, and I don't much fancy starting a, I don't much fancy starting a dungeon. Can I, glamour here? Ah, there we go. There we go, that's better. We're back to Mad Maxing it. Ah. That's the feature of no way to know what he's actually wearing. He may have a gimp suit on all along. Not in this heat. And I'd be way too muffled. But I am wearing a thong, so, you know, do with that what you will. Yeah, we'll call it there. And we will pick this up next week. It will probably be on Wednesday. I have dinner plans next Wednesday, but I think they're early dinner plans. So I should still be okay to stream after. But otherwise, we'll play on Tuesday or Thursday. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. My normal Thursday plans aren't happening this week, so I can do an extra stream. We're going to play some more Voices of the Void. I've got the fixed... I'm pretty sure... Well, I've tested it off stream and it works fine, the new patch, so we should be good. So we'll do some more cat adventures with Catboy and paper aliens and whatever else happens. The mannequins as well. So, yeah, if I see you then, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Stay dandy. Bye-bye.